All right, good morning, everyone. We're back in some Satisfactory today. Picking up where we left off, took a little bit of much needed time off. All right, let's see. We need to redo our steel stuff. So we'll check our little doggos. Still need to find at least one more. We get Jack in here. Oh yeah, we need to redo our steel, move our pipes to the other side of the factory. That way we have all that separated out, have more room to do things. And then we need some hard drive stuff. See, it also looks like we can go... You know, we probably need to get these extra parts building. I think we can do that now. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe we have not unlocked that stuff yet. Uh-oh. Okay, those frames we can build. This stuff. That means a modular frame and steel beams. Okay. What's everybody doing this morning? I'm missing something in OBS. Interesting. Let's see. Can't see that. Alright, let's iron stuff, right? Okay. Let's go up to steel real quick. Thirsty? This just wet? Could just be wet. Yeah, sometimes the rain stuff looks a little oddly. Yeah, let's see if we can afford. It's like this is definitely wet here. Let's open this guy. Yeah. Let's have one dude making. Okay, yep, that's gonna have to update that. This concrete as well. City concrete over here for those. And this is going in here for our pipe. Okay. Okay, so you're a merger, right? Yeah. We'll go this way. Let's split out this. I'd say we're cheating, though. We're being creative there. Okay. Where's that? Back meter right on this line. Accurate. Do we spread these out? Or we just have them shove right against each other? Lightly spaced. That actually might just be the hip box spacing, honestly. Let's see real quick. Yep, they're just hitbox spaced. Okay. Case beams. Yes. Slow. Okay, so we have here is our center lane here. We've got steel on the left, concrete on the right. Some splitters. Steel. Left. Right here. That actually worked out correctly. Looks like it did. Perfect. Yeah. We're making pipe. So that doesn't mean we're gonna need to move. Our pipe storage. Unfortunately. We'll put that back into here. We'll probably just have to flip all of this stuff here. We have a pipe going up there. could actually move this. Back over. Oops. Can't have any steel. Oh, you never hooked up. Did I do that on purpose or forget? Guessing I just forgot. Stators, yes. Let's look like the rotors. Let's go up the floor and see where the stators are going. Rotors. Okay. Okay, so if we redo the stators, we'll have to fix that. What are you? Require. Okay, so that ought to be running better. Okay. That's also temporary. This will I think what we'll actually do is pull the concrete all the way down. Don't need to pull concrete from here across. Just leave how this is set up for now. It's, those encased industrial beams are temporary. So yeah, I think we'll move the concrete. We do need to get these. That's gonna have to cover this. Merger? This. storage. We have it down here. Let's play. Back, so we can move that just a tad. Like that. So this is like on the dots. Let's go take a look. Oh, we should do that with the rest of the units. What did I do with this one? I don't want to shift that if I don't have to. This is where it is. Just make sure this isn't. Yeah, I think we're at that thing. Where are you? That's a bunch of there. Let's work on. Because of the splitter, so we might have to remove this for the splitter. I connect. It works. It's fine. Let's go ahead and drive this back over. This becomes swap. That's a good thing we saw that we didn't have that hooked up. Okay, so pull our because of the door. we will come in here. Put it off. We'll ever go further that way with concrete, but down in case we ever do. Not gonna do it this way. We will come all the way down with the concrete. That's great. Yep. Do need these. Just had to change what they were. There we go. Our planning. Really make this easily modular so that we can add on. Okay, now we just need to get okay. How far can I pull this? necessarily want to use a splitter. That bricks. Oops. I think it was going too low. We'll have to go check. Because I started a little bit late. Ads are going to be soon. I think I need another one of these. Just next. So I think straight. Yes. Or down, can we get this? Alright, we will have ads in about 45 seconds or so. Here is where it'll be. Before high is where we're at. Yeah, I really wish straight. Hard to tell from the ground. It's good though. Hello? Get door. Oh yeah, we did have to come. Okay, so here. Curve. Five tall. This is 4 tall, but that's 5. Makes sense. Okay. This to. Okay, ads are done. We are back. Okay. All of this is done. Deconstruct all of this. No, I have enough those days. Deconstruct that one once. Yep. We just didn't want this to fill up. We did want to go ahead and use what we have here. This, I think we will redo this pool right here all together. What are you making? You're making your own modular frames. Okay. I think it will completely redo this so that it's coming from there. Stupid thing. And unfortunately with Satisfactory, you cannot just waste stuff. Have it work properly. You do have to delete all the things. This is annoying. It's very unfortunate. If that is the case, pipes back in. Yes, need to redo this. Like to have this come. Does this work? I go down. You know, I like how these were designed to obviously go on top of storage containers. But because they don't have an outlet, they kind of really gunk this up. So I think what we will actually do is go ahead and make another splitter. Sticky right here. Build our dimensional depot. There's fine. So I need this to split off. Down. Down like 2. Hope that'll work. The sauce would fall. Bit of falling. Okay, so right here. Seal it out. Let's go in the middle. Split her back in. There. This should also just connect. And we have stuff on it. Nope, we didn't connect it. We're coming out. Center line here. That close. This should get our... Tell you what, I wish we had the hover pack. What? I'll build a vacuum for it. What's this? Really wish the hover pack. So is that actually level? Needs to be level. Okay, now we have pipe to here. This looks not amazing, but it's fine. And look, we never even ran out of parts, so we need all of this now. Okay, perfect. We're still manufacturing because we have some beams. Alright, let's go check on our doggies. It's been a while. No, that's gotta get fixed. Oh no, that's correct. This is not correct. Actually also not correct. There we go. Ducks. Ooh. Oops. Alright, good job, guys. Okay, it's all just kind of random stuff, but it's fine. It's fine. go get some plastic here. Go ahead and knock this next milestone out. Okay, so this is our plastic. We need 4. This is our iron mine. Just gonna have to go up to both because we need copper as well. I think we're gonna need to bring in some more iron and coal for our steel production. Now that 200 got stacks of that stuff. I mean, we cannot throw it in here. Sure we can't. It's fine. Oh, that was cool. Did you hear that? Wait, oh, hang on. Let me do it again. Dunk. That's funny. Alright. Copper. Cable. Where's all the sheets? 1,000. You're going into a This is looking good. Whenever this is actually finished, it's going to be amazing. This in here.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
We have the industrial fluid buffer data. Okay, we'll do this one. Excuse me, next. That'll be 5 minutes. Let's take a look at that power plant. Got it. Let's see what our power looks like. we're producing 2125, and our max cost is only 1200. Okay, so we have plenty of headroom to work with, which is fantastic. So let's go back to our steel. See, I think we're using every bit of iron and coal we're bringing in to make steel. I don't believe we ever hooked up our extra mines. We're using to R1. This iron is a Mark II, right? No. You're making 2. Brought the coal over. That's looking good. There was something we were working on last time we played. Yes. Limestone. We're bringing in 240, but and we're using 180, so we can make one more. We might. I'm gonna guess we're probably gonna sloop our steel frames, steel beams as well. Guys are spaced out purposefully. That does not. Power shard and probably a sloop. Satisfactory, like the probably the best quality of life thing they've ever done. The vehicle pathing is nice, but it does not. Um, Unfortunately, it doesn't work the way it should. It's a little bit janky, which is really unfortunate. This is going to be, got it. Yeah, there also really needs to be a way to unwind coal. There needs to be a better way to do this type of thing here. Let's put off like that. Let's get it. Nope. Okay. Oh no. Here we go. There. Let's go down and grab a power shard. We'll grab a sloop. And I think we might go do some. We need to get this other stuff online before we go hard drive hunting. And before I go hard drive hunting, I need to I don't have a power shard. I used them all. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna four of those guys. So I don't have a better steel beam recipe yet. So I think I only have the base recipe. Yeah. And it produces so little. Okay. So we'll just keep all of us for now. Super awesome, epic. What do you? If I were to copy you, material. I wish you could use, and I don't know why, but I wish you could, like, I don't know why this isn't a thing, but I wish you could use the other finishes and pick the regions. So, like, for example, if where the orange is now, if I wanted to make that copper, I wish I could, but I can't. Or if I wanted to make the white part copper colored or Caterium colored, whatever color, right? and then have the where the orange is right now be a different color. I wish you could, but unfortunately, when you use these finishes, it just does the whole thing. Back to the steel floor. Steel, not copper, but oh well, it's fine. Okay. We've got a power shower. Okay. See, that just keeps our ratios nice and decent. That gives us 60 more steel. So I think we're gonna turn. So we can make one more of these. So that means this actually is so fun. This one altogether. This guy back. And then not this will probably put on the other side. Back. You already line up with this? Oh, because I copied you? Okay, cool. That's fine. What we'll do, yeah, I think we'll just leave this where it is. Put us a closure. That works. Putting up the side walls here so we can run power down the wall and then just connect it up that way. Oop, don't look at that. You're gonna stay right there. Yep. This okay. There. There we had our first bot. So we should still not power them. Yeah, let's do this. Right. Right now we'll just that. Next. I think it's 60 still. Those. Everything else is on top floor. Grab the plastic off the way back. Once we unlock industrial manufacturing, we'll unlock the other two doodads, so we can see what we're going to have to make those. See the rangers over here. So is this motors? It's not coding. Stators and stuff. So Just need to get some plastic. Exactly what I intended, but it's fine. Yeah, you guys are all fun. Let's grab one more stack of plastic, because we already had a stack on us from somewhere. Who knows? But we did color code our stuff. So last time we played, we got our oil built, so now we're storing all of our heavy. Got tons of it. Oh, we have our plastic, our white and blue, our R2-D2 box. We got our rubber in our BB-8 box. I guess technically BB-8's orange, but whatever. And then in our double blue box, we have our this stuff. Resin. So we also have all of our junk thing. Going to our, oh my god, going to our awesome sink over here. Yeah, 6. Hey, dude, random nodes in Satisfactory are freaking easy.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Alright, thanks, Ava. Let's see. 12 minutes. Alright, the next ad break happens. I'll go take a little bio break. Everything. Ooh, ammo. Yeah. Wait, one of you? Good job, Teal. Sam. That means Pulse one. Vala also. Daniel. Ooh. Control rods. Good job, guys. Alright. All our weapon stuff goes here. More control rods. Oh, they're there. It's like, I know I have some. Okay. Let us see. In the mycelia tree. Aha. Pretend fabric from resin. We need that. Oh, we could also do this. Get another hand set. Go ahead and put my power shards up. Don't need those on us. Actually, do I? Oh yeah, I need one more hand slot for my object. Dookie, that would be nice. So 25, so 75 fabric. But also do. I don't actually think we're making extra stators right now, unfortunately. But I moved all my ones that I had. Yeah, I don't have any extras in here. That's fine. Okay, so let's get okay. Let's make some fabric. Biomass. Biomass. How much of that can we make? I need 75. I need 23, because I don't have enough biomass. Okay, that's fine. Make all this real quick. We can get more. Make biomass from our mycelia. Yes, let's do some of that. I think that'll work out. We get a 75 fabric, I believe. Good God. And how long was that pod? We're still at 10.5 minutes. Okay. Perfect. 75. I think we need a couple more rotors, which I'll actually have to go get. Yeah, and I need 100 resin. Okay. So the reason why we want synthetic, whatever it is because then we can actually just make that stuff. Because having to get mycelia and things like that is that stuff is finite, whereas our resin will be infinite.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric, and also amplifies body odor.
Amplifies body odor. Nice. Yes, see now we can make fabric with resin and water. We make infinite fabric. Perfect. Okay, the other thing was we needed more rotors. I think while we're over there, we'll go ahead and grab the stuff to get our train unlock going. Next time I should just try putting my hand behind the mic to see if that gets rid of the reverb from Ada talking. In a clip of mine I watched the other day, whenever she talks, I noticed hold on. Must be making rotors upstairs too. Oh shoot. I forgot the encased beams. And the pipes. And that's a total fail. Take a look here. Okay. And a 250. Get to pick up the extra rotors. Whoops. Did it that way, but whatever, it's fine. Special ed. What? Oh. Oh. Came over here and looked at my rotors and didn't even grab it inside. Oh, yeah, so we can look at the last couple things here. So we're gonna need to make adaptive control units. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Ooh, it also uses automated wiring that we're not making. Okay. Got ads coming up in a minute. Oh, where did you guys call? See your icon. Modular engines. Okay. And smart plating. 2 smart plating a minute. I think that said 2 motors a minute. We're making 5. Yes, that's fine. Smart plating, though. What's this? We're making 2. Alright, we're back. Interesting. Apartment email. Okay, so we should have everything for this. Do those other things made is going to be a lot of work. That was nice. That was a nice jump there. Yeah, in the sunlight. It's because of the fog tint in this area. Is that a level of detail issue? Hold on a second. It is. Interesting. Oh no, it's a shadow. Odd.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
Yeah, Ada is phenomenal. We're gonna get our Mark II pipes. We'll go ahead and grab the plastic and rubber for that. I'll try to remember to listen back. You know what? That should automatically record that for me. So we'll see if my hand behind the thing helps. Hey, do we already have explosive rebar unlocked? Does not look like it. I think because we need to make this smokeless powder. That's coal and sulfur. Makes 30. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Make my own doohickey here real quick. So explosive rebar, we want that. That'll allow us to basically explore everywhere. Because that will allow us to blow up the rocks and stuff that we're going to need to be able to do. Not only for, like, there are some caves that are sealed off with rocks, but also some things are just covered by rocks that you need to blow up. And that stuff is ready to go. Cool. Is that why not working? Because your box is full? It's like... Yeah. Okay. Chugging along then? Oh, because you're not 100% backed up yet. Let's see. Oh yeah, we need to get the Sam cooking as well. Over here. Yep, box, right? Yes. Yeah, we have to turn all these around, basically. We need the Sam up here, we need to get the sulfur up here. See, we have coal. We can mark 2. One of those and pull coal off. Here. We should probably mark 2. Go ahead and mark 2 both of them. Oops. Don't have the inventory space to maneuver this stuff around yet. The sulfur... I might be able to just turn around with the box. Potentially? The Sam, let's see. Can't turn that around. Actually, no. I think what we'll end up doing with the Sam here is just placing this with a big box, moving it a little closer, and just shooting it up and taking it backwards. It's like I don't have room to move this. What? Maybe I could get that curve that way. And the sulfur I could turn either left or right. A bit up that way. It's so cool. Actually, we probably want to turn the sulfur left anyway. And just do sulfur over here on this end. Because we're going to have the coal right there anyway. We'll just move the sulfur over. We do SAM in the middle. So that'll give us, since these kind of section off into 3 parts easily, we've got our quartz on the right. We could do our SAM in the middle and ship our sulfur. Yeah, that works out great. Could probably reduce our fuel consumption to make that smokeless powder. Let's check our dudes here. Job tilt. Follow. Excellent. Daniel. Okay. And Sam, more rotors, nice. Good job, guys.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Ada. Oh man, she is amazing. Did we get this? Yes.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, we won't worry about that. Yeah, I don't think I have an extra 10. Can I make 10 real quick? Probably. A few stavers real quick. Sure can. Yeah, I'm really glad Ada got a permission for that. You know, we wouldn't want to do human rights violations, you know, war crimes, whatever, right? Right?
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Okay. You know, we might actually use some of these gas masks this playthrough. I don't think I have ever used it. Ever. That's for the poison stuff, because most of the time I just blow it up. So that may be what we do anyway. Alright, we're gonna select that. Yeah, so we need to get this other stuff cooking, because we're already at the point where we need to get to tier 7 and 8. We have computers to do that, right? We have 50. That's it. Ooh. We just have enough computers. Okay. Put the mycelia away. Put that in this place because it is kind of biologically. Okay. Wait, what's it take to make Mark II pipes? Is that like plastic or something like that? It is. Double the copper, add a plastic. Let's go ahead and upgrade you. Serious? Oh, it's separate. I didn't know that. Use an unpainted for oil. That's right. Not black, unpainted. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've had to use the pumps. I think the last playthrough I did, I had everything flowing down. We'll leave our in-between guys as ones. They don't need B2s. Heavy. Isn't all of it over here right now? Yes. I think it was 10 for that smokeless stuff, right? 10. Okay, cool. So if we just add in I think it's a plastic maker. Yeah, you Pop out exactly 10. Perfect. So we'll add in another plastic here. I like how we have these. I think I might actually skip a space on purpose. So yeah, I think I'm actually going to skip a space. And leave it blank. But tell you what. Nope, I'm gonna leave it blank. Leave it blank. There's a T junction. There. Okay, you're gonna make plastic. Perfect. Junction. That's up to. Let's mark on this. Let's see here. It's curved. Oh, I can't make one of these. Oh, I can. Right. Okay, sweet. Go ahead and connect the oil. Digging how this looks. And I love the ribbing on the Mark II pipes. It looks really nice. Okay, so it won't be this producing yet. So we'll put the power last. Go ahead. So, overflow. Make the smoked powder, I believe, is in one of these, right? Enough refinery. Okay. What do you want? Yep. Okay, so now we're gonna have fuel stuff be here. So, oh, perfect. Well, what is happening here? This looks incorrect. That was wrong. Hey. Separate. Okay. So we can put us the refinery. Probably there. Smokeless powder. We're gonna need to. I need to bring in the black powder. Then I'm gonna have to ship the smokeless powder. Oh, hey, Rosalini. How's it going? Yeah, I guess. Then, because we're gonna have to get rid of the excess of this stuff. Oh, good grief, man. Yeah? Good old getting up at 11 o'clock. Or whatever time it is where you are. Four a.m. Oh my god. Doing what? Also, how? Like, I'm old. I can't do that. I don't even think if I was playing oh, you're just down. You're a night owl. Okay. Okay. I I don't even think if I was playing a really, really good game that I could stay up till 4. Yeah, I don't think I could do it. Okay, so we get the black powder made. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're still getting 8 hours. So our throwaway line is way there. Once we merged it, we can just pull that down here and throw it in this way. Where are we at? This. Fall off. I think is where we're supposed to be. So do you yes. Do you draw at night? Or does your brain just like you can't go to sleep? Oh my god. What, did you see that? Stupid one off. Okay, so this is right. There. But it's gotta be perfect. There we go. You can't be having stupid, janky stuff. It's not how I play. Okay, so you draw stuff and you're just awake because your brain is like, I ain't going to sleep. Splitter here. Maybe do a merger. Yeah, do a merger. Just in case. Also, do you have I think we only need 4 because Satisfactory is odd, and even though this is 5 high, I think this is 4 high. Yeah. Speech. I'm guessing you've got something like Ambien or Lunesta. The main two things that we use for sleep. Oh no! Oh, just melatonin? You're like, no. You don't have the good stuff? Oh yeah? Did you see? I mean, I know Lunesto is the butterfly, but did you see the butterfly when you were taking that? I really hate that I have to guess on this. Oh, it's cost 10 places. Oh. I bet that's too high. Can't tell though. Tell you what, man, I really wish the hover pack was earlier in the tech tree. I feel like this is... Just gonna have to scoot this over. It's also... that's too tall. Okay, so 10... second row 10 is too tall. Second cost 8. That one. Okay, alright, there we go. So second 8 height works. Dude, I tell you, I wish they would make these things work easier. Well, if these guys got a little quality of life stuff, it'd be amazing. But okay, we're gonna have to remake our doohickey to be here. You better not be in the right place. Look at that nice, beautiful curve. Okay. He comes out of here, right? Yeah, do they have a line at all? The lifts? I mean, I guess they have one if it's like super duper close, but it seems like it's not very far at all. I mean, I wouldn't even care if, like, if they made it a whole, separate, um, doohickey. Like, if they made it, you know, a separate, buildable entity, whatever, that you had to use that you know, could deconstruct. But yeah, something that would, you know, I mean, if it at least had the range of a you know, conveyor line, right? Then you could just build it, and it would act as a yeah, like you said, a target, basically, for alignment purposes. Like, it would, oh my god, it'd be amazing. Because you know, it'd be super useful with these things too, the lifts. What are you guys called? The stackables. For you to find your height and stuff. Okay. Your power not fun. That guy. What are the chances we'll power this too? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they you know, they could put it in the research tree, you know, just like how they added the daisy chaining is in the Caterium tree. You know, you could put it somewhere in the MAM to unlock it, and it would just be unbelievably handy. Okay, I need to get my sulfur and that going. So what I need for Mark II? Just one. Stop it! Oh my god! Get away! Yeah, wait! Look at us solving the world's problems over here. We need some kind of targeting alignment doohickey. I'm sure Ada could come up with a cool name for it. What, guys? I need some computers. Can you guys make computers? Got it? Everybody think computer, okay? Thanks. The perfectionist tool. Yeah, dude. Give Ada some snarky line with it too, because you know that's how she is anyway. What did I come over here for? Oh yeah, I need to make a miner dude. That made here? No. One of these, yeah. Yeah, where's two? I'll go ahead and do this one as well. Yep. Oh no, it's fine. Where do you come? It should make another one. Also, for upgrading like that, I shouldn't have to have both of them, you know, because like the Mark 1 miner already has one inside of it. So if I have one in my inventory and I go to upgrade this to Mark 2, it should just do it. That way I don't have to end up carrying around an extra one for no reason. Right, Coffee Stain? That's how it should be. Okay, yeah, you're not too... Okay. You see, because now I have one, but I don't need it. Now I'm just gonna have to store it and do whatever. Okay. Need the sulfur to come through here somewhere. Got it. Nailed it. Bit of Mark 1, so I think this is a pure node. It's all nice and straight, right? Go back to up there. Look, one foundation? Wow. He brings the resources in really fast and a plenty, but yours is all like pretty, right? Oops. Let's go to Mark 2. Now you are. Bam. Wait, just got to straight. I mean, is it his first time doing stuff? Oh, that's just how he is. Oh, okay. So he's just a monster. All right, I got it. Got it. I mean, I feel like, you know, in the beginning, it kind of has to be spaghetti. You don't have a lot of choice. Yeah, like I really like as much as possible having everything be expandable. You know? Because, like, I don't know, you know, like, by the time I get to the final whatever, I don't remember how much of all the stuff I need, you know? Plus, you get better recipes and all that mess, so, like, I try to build expandable. It doesn't always happen. Like, earlier I had to, it's when I first built my steel. Oh, ew. Ew, stop it. I built my steel beams, my steel pipe right next to each other. And then, like, I don't know, an hour or two later, I was like, oh, yeah. No, I need that to be separate. So like I just moved my my pipes down to the other side of the building, so now I have space. But yeah, like I set it up because I needed the pipes making for something, and I was like, I don't have time to, like, I need this stuff going now to do whatever it was I was doing. I was like, I'll just fix it later. And when I went back to fix it, good God, why do you look so bad? This is terrible. Yeah. Okay. We need to be down here. But here, this is the middle? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't know if I have another example close by that I could look at. Yeah, it's all like Z fighting and stuff. Okay, well, Sulfur, where are you at? Okay, you're coming up over there. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, we have ads. Yep, I also think we like, while the hover pack is great, I think it's too late in the tech tree. It needs to be earlier. Like, I don't know why the hover pack and the jet pack aren't at the same time. Like, they should be together, or hover pack should be first. I mean, I've never built a jetpack. Ever. Alright, so while the ads are going, I'll see if I can get this sulfur up here. fine. It's not a big deal. Nobody's ever gonna see that. Okay. Yeah, the that's the hover pack, right? The one that will connect to the power lines. I think it's called hover pack. Okay, we got sulfur here. Perfect. What's this? This is concrete. Okay. So, splitter. Up there. Like, we're not lined up though. See, like, how come that gives me a line, but right here, no line? Why? My game. Why do you hate us like that? Now the real question is, do I have to have this? Or will this reach? Sweet. So, coming in separate? It's emerging up there. Oh god. Okay, let's do. Check. See if this works. Yeah. Perfect. Well, you know what? I should do it like my quartz over there. Yep, I should pull it up off the back instead. Because I want to do it here. Go ahead and put down this. Stop it, stupid button. There. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the hover pack needs to be earlier because that's the one that's super duper useful. Um, I mean, you can't hover in the jetpack, right? Okay, you're gonna make that. Give you some coal. Yeah. I don't think I'll ever need a concrete past this area. So yeah, if we do... Okay, pull this up off the side. Need... Yeah, who cares? We'll stick it in a big one, right? Probably don't need that much. Yeah, same. I don't, like I said, I don't think I've ever built one. I'm just like, why? Yeah, the hover pack is what you need because you need to get up to be able to see what you're doing when you're building. So I think they should either move the hover pack earlier to the same time as the jetpack, or whenever they give you the jetpack, they also give you like a little drone, a building drone, that you can maneuver around, right, to get up and be able to see better when you're building. I feel like that is like the hover pack mostly does it, but it's so late. But like it's something that's, I feel like, is desperately needed. And if they don't want to move the hover pack earlier, then we need some kind of like building drone type thing. To do stuff with. Okay, so then the smokeless powder will come back to make the rebar, which I assume is in another assembler. Probably. Okay, fine. Can I just cheat and do like that? I bet if I deconstruct that, this is going to disappear though. Right? Yeah. Okay, so there's no, is there any way for me to do this? But now that's... Wait, that's probably is long enough, right? We don't need this. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so this should go straight to there. What do we do? Oh, it's not low enough. I wish I could just edit this. Oh my god. I hate this. Okay, you know what? We'll just do it this way. It's fine. Stick that there. This to there, and then we should be able to use that. Yeah. You see, that would solve my other complaint about the height thing. Is if you could just, like, as long as it's not connected to anything, then you should just be able to edit it, raise and lower it. Okay. Where is that? Sit right here. Yeah. I think we should go this way. Yep. I think it's definitely something we need. Okay, so now we'll do a splitter. Hey, Mia. Yeah, making biscuits? Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Fine. Okay, now that was on me. You don't have to let me edit that. Is that the right place? Can't tell. No. Yeah, I really like your targeting doohickey idea. I think that is what we need. Okay, right there. Here we go. Yep, I think that's what we need, because if I had one, I could build it so that I could align it to this, and then everything would be oh, definitely not. No, I mean, like, because they already have let's add a merger just in case we add sulfur from other places. Actually, we're never gonna add sulfur from other places. As he says confidently. Watch that be a lie. Oh, why did you delete that? Stop it. I mean, they already have the they already have the, it already works, right? It already exists. They would just have to add it to a separate block, basically. So yeah, I mean, like the what 90%, 95% of the work is already done. It already exists in the game. So it does. See, like right here. Why is this too far to give me the this is aligned thing? Okay, so we have sulfur. Are you trying to get in there? Yeah? You got it? You got it figured out? Here, you want me to help you? There you go. There you go now. There you go, do it or what? Got it? Okay, alright. She's just having difficulty getting in the window. Okay. Pull. Yeah, I looked to see if there was a, because I would love a something that would let you grow the plants, the two berries and the mushroom thingy, but it doesn't really exist. You're like your cat is on the floor. Yeah, they do that. Gonna bring this in. Same place. That's right. Oops. Got it. Just a blank stare. Could be thinking about like wanting to scratch your face. Yep. Yep, backwards. Coal splits. That's funny. Fine, she will, can we reach to this? That's right. When she gets irritated, she'll go, use her scratching post for a second. So we like to say that she's, like, pretending that it's our face. And then, my girlfriend will sometimes, yeah. Yeah, I wish Twitch, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, see, I don't know if, like, if I back it down, like, one level. You know what? Since you're here, why don't we just test this? Moderation. Let's see. Okay, here we go. So, God, what if we do this? Okay, so I lowered it one level, so now put in LMAO again. Oh, it was the LMAO because it knows what that means. Oh, so now it works. Perfect. All right, so one level back will fix it. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It knows what the word means, so it Okay, sweet. Oh look, and I already have power. Amazing. Gonna be planning ahead, past me. Okay, don't. Well, you know, I don't trust people, so, yeah. Yeah, and I don't want something that, like someone else does to get me in trouble. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, yeah. I've got Siribot. I was looking because I would like to start streaming to YouTube as well. And I looked, and Siribot does not work on YouTube. It's built only for Twitch, which I think is really unfortunate. Because yeah, I mean it's fantastic. All right, we're gonna have to get. What's that looks so ugly? Is it just because how it has to be? I'm getting distracted. Let's take this. Let's see if I can unlock the recipe. Or I might just be able to hand feed this refinery for a minute. Yeah, I don't know. But I need to do something else to, like, attempt to grow, you know? You know, yeah, I should really make... I don't know that what it is. Yeah, like, I'm hoping tomorrow when I play Crimson Desert, I'll get some good clippable stuff, and then maybe I could start turning that into, like, shorts and whatever to get more traction going. Oh man, I was so pissed. I recorded something on my phone that I want to use as like my be back soon and stuff. Things. Except Windows doesn't come with a codec based in to read a mobile video, and I'm like, are you kidding me? So I need to find like a free alternative. So I was like, how is that a thing? Still cooking? No, we're done. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's an MP4. Can I export it? I know, I just pulled it straight from Google Photos. But like when I try to put it in the video editor, it's like when I download it, right? I can't play it. 200. The VLC player? I don't think so. It's like when I try to play it, you know, in the whatever the, you know, Windows has, the default, it says I don't have a codec. Oh, VLC player is a thing. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that. Let me put this in Notepad so I don't forget. Alright, thanks. Yeah, I'll look into that. Roll. I also really wish I could, oh yeah, I'll probably just go to their website. I don't use the Microsoft Store unless it's something that, you know, only comes from there. Um, I mean, it's very possible. I don't know if I've ever read an article about bad stuff coming from the Microsoft Store. You know, so it's very possible that it all gets vetted pretty well there. True. Yeah. um, although I really hope that Xbox is moving in the right direction. Alright, let's... Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see what happens. This is too tall. Yeah. You know, what's funny is I keep seeing stuff where a lot of people are like, oh, Microsoft sucks, they should just kill off Xbox. Except I don't think they understand the damage that would do to like console gaming for sure. right? If Sony didn't have a competitor, then they could do anything. They could price stuff however they wanted to. Because I mean, that's what Nintendo does, right? They could stop innovating. Yeah, it would be detrimental to the whole industry. It'd be terrible. Um, I mean, like, the only reason backwards compatibility exists is because Xbox did it. Um, like, I don't think Sony did it until maybe PS4. I know PS5 it works, but yeah, yeah, it does. It benefits the industry in general, and I don't think people realize that. They don't realize that if it's because, like, I mean, I don't consider Nintendo to, like, in my mind, Nintendo does not compete with Sony and Microsoft. I mean, PlayStation and Xbox. That's Nintendo is its own thing. But yeah, like, if Xbox were to disappear, it would be disastrous. And I mean, like, I watch, like, all my everything I do through Xbox, like TV, movies, right? I use the Xbox for all of that. I don't have a, because it's also a Blu-ray player. Not that I mean, I have some Blu-rays and stuff that will pop in there every once in a while, but like, because what I'm not ever gonna do is, like, there's no reason your TV needs internet access, like, especially with all the shady stuff that they're doing. Like, mm-mm. Oh, see, I like last week when I didn't stream because I just wasn't feeling it. I bought Borderlands 4 because it was on sale, and I've been playing that on the Xbox. Like, there's definitely some things that I feel like are couch TV gaming, like stuff like that, stuff like Forza, you know. Like, I would just rather play it on the big screen and everything. And I mean, I doubt my girlfriend would play Borderlands with me, but we have that option because that's actually one that has co-op. Alright. That needs to come up to over here. The flashlight was on. Wow, it's just dark. Okay. Now, I do most of my YouTube on the computer. Nice. Here's another place where I could use a. I wish we had like some kind of bridge doohickey. I need to take this over to there, but I have to cross this to do it. Yeah, but like, you know, we're watching, it's like usually when we eat, we're watching, Stargate Atlantis right now. Got 200 speeds. Get back in. What else did I need? Yeah. Yeah, she'd never, I am surprised, since she'd never seen any Stargate. We watched all of SG-1. You know, I think we're in season 4 of Atlantis. We watched both SG-1 movies. One of them which I'd never seen. The one about Ball I'd never seen before. Sweet, got some of those heavy frames. Heck yeah. Yeah, I watched Universe. I'd say within the last 2 or 3 years. 200 bullets and a stack of steel. Okay. 200 bullets and a stack of steel. Yeah, let's see. I think I saw some SG-1 as a teenager on TV, I think. But, I definitely never saw all of it until later on. Stop stealing. Oh, we'll just put that out of there. Okay. Wait, I'll still be fumbling around over here. Okay.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
Love it. Right. Need to listen to that, see if me putting my hand back there is still helping that reverb or not. Okay, what does explosive rebar need? I bet it's the... Here we go. Okay, so it's regular, the smokeless powder, and steel pipe. Okay. Yeah, so I need to get the smokeless powder back over there. It's 10 per minute, so that iron rebar. That already makes 15. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's get the black powder over here. That needs to be middle of the black tile. I actually don't need. I don't think this is actually using anything else, right? Yeah. Just smokeless powder and a novelist. Okay. So we don't need a big one here. I don't have iron rods in a box. Not iron rods. Where they at? Rods? Don't, because the rebar just uses the smokeless powder. Run. Okay. You center tile? first 12 and see if that's what it is. That's fine. Just be able to take this. Do from the other side. We'll just build that over and then just tear it down in there. This isn't the right spot, right? Gotta be... There's too long. Straight to me. Can I get out there? Really? Okay. Probably. Why the heck would you ever cut a curve? Why would you do that? There we go. Smokeless powder. Theory that's back over there somewhere. Alright, ads are going to be in about 5 seconds. We'll go see where we're going to place down our maker for this. Alright, ads are done. Oh, no clips. Oh no. You. Okay. Okay. We can add it there. Not gonna let it clip. I think that's correct. Safety pads here. Okay, you are gonna make. Oh man, we gotta start making all this other stuff too. Okay, so I'm gonna take our iron rebar from there. Small storage container. Because we'll never, I mean, we'll never need all of that stuff. We'll put a dimensional storage on this, and that will be exchanged for our regular rebar. Okay. Look at this building is perfect. Okay, so gonna be middle of this tile. Get all warm in the mirror, in the window? Yeah? Yeah? Sunbathing out there? Alright, what are we splitting off here? Stators? Rebar. Whoops. this be... Would actually look appropriate? Okay, it's definitely not attached that way, but who cares? Definitely working as intended. Okay. Now... easiest thing to do. Yeah. Take a little bath. Yeah. Pretty girl. Yeah. That needs to be fixed at some point. But so I'm wondering is... Could we bring our smokeless powder up? Nearby here. I think smokeless powder will be here. Yeah. I should have brought it down. Two. Yeah, so we can always fix that. A little bit useless to see where we're going to need this to come from. Right here. this center line here. We go. Should line up fine with this stuff. Teamwork. Oops. Okay, there we go. Okay. So let's figure out. Let's go check our dogs real quick. We're lucky they brought us some computers. Unfortunate. SD connectors. Interesting. Whoa. Dude scared me a little bit. Still be working. Brain, perfect. Okay, nice. Alright, so. Oh, we are completely off center. Okay. I don't need to see the stuff above me. Oh my god, it's terrible. That's I don't need to see the outlines of the crap above me when I'm building stuff down here. Let's go to the top. Alright, anyway, I think that's the right place. At a hover bike. This here momentarily. This needs to be forcing the fit. There we go. Okay. Definitely the most ridiculous build I've had. Let's stick pipes on us. That's fine. Okay. Okay, alright, got all three things. String the power to here. Always change that later if needed be. Okay, we'll build our dimensional depot. Right there. Bam! Okay. Producing this at a whopping 5 per minute. What the upload speed is? At the depot itself. 30 per minute. Okay. Okay, that is done. So now we have the ability to basically go explore wherever we want, especially after that crafts up a little bit and look away from those. Okay, we need to start making those 3 items. Now the framework is 30 steel beams, 2.5 frames. Okay, we are making 30 because we have this juiced up. So I think we're fine on beams. Two and a half modular frames. We're making 3. Okay. Not ideal, but whatever. Already have a split off here. It does make sense. Why I would never split it that way. Oh yeah, I do not know why I did it like this. Oh, you're a merger. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. If we make another... we have to adjust this. Disaster, but whatever, it's fine. Okay. I need steel beams. And, here are still beams, right? Still beams. Good. This is a pass around. Still beams up there. I'd rather use this. Get this over here. I would definitely rather do it that way. Then I can just pull this off of here, come straight up. Or was the plan to do another one of these here? Probably. Yeah, I bet that was the plan. Because if we ever needed two, we would go this way instead of that way. At least first, right? If we couldn't pull the steel this way, but we could pull it up. Pull it down and around. Let's split this out. Slightly janky. Yep. Hello. We're gonna want to go left on this. We're only gonna have one machine for this ever, so. I think what we'll do is we'll pull the steel over and then cut back in real quick. As possible. Tight curve on that. Works, it just barely clips. Perfect little curve. No lip. Okay. We need to start making heavy modular frames. Oh my god, and that uses tin. In a minute. Okay. So we definitely need tin of that. What's that? Do I not have a battery? Bolted makes 5. That's a lot. Okay. Okay. Yeah, fine. We're going to be going this way, which means that may have to move completely. That might get moved down a floor. Because I need 4, 5. I probably need 6 of these. That'd be 18. 5 of them. 15. And I need... Oh no, wait, that's not right. Because I'm going to need a bunch of these, right? Just need 1 of these. It's 10. I need 4. Yeah, I need 5. I need 5 total. Right. Yep, I bet that's gonna have to move. Didn't get a 6th in there, but that is 5 of them. Still. I get a 6th. Okay, I can get 5. This is ridiculous, man. I'll tell you what, it's a good thing that I unlocked the modular frames, so we knew how many of these we were going to have. We can still always move this down a floor if we need to. Which is... I have a feeling eventually we are definitely going to need to move that down. Means the versatile framework. Yeah, we'll build that here. We could always build a 6th one of these guys here. Yep, could do that. So that would be... As long as we stay on the outside of this. Probably fine. Let's move you up just a little bit. That'll work. This will get a big one. I don't know how. We're going to need 2,500 of these right now. So, yeah. We'll just power it. There. Okay. Okay, that's done. Just check these other things. Let's see, we've accounted for that. The modular engine here. Is 2 smart plating, 2 motors. Making 5 motors. Okay, so we're good there. Pretty sure the smart plating is 2, so we should be fine there as well, I guess. Now, what we do the steel pipe we can scale up easily. reinforced iron plates, though. If I have 5 of these, I need 10 per minute. This. Making 15 a minute. Right. That's already a done deal. So we're making 15, we're only going to need 10. Perfect. Okay, so the... Alright, we can go flip that up. Slide. Alright, we've got ads in a minute. Okay, I think what we'll do, this. Don't like that. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, we are back. Machine open. Come on. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Pipe. It's pipe. Keep all that on, it's fine. Was the pipe, right? I seriously need this to be able to function. I need to be able to know actually is.
Correct.
Okay, see that? Why? I don't. I need more quality of life stuff. Yep. It's needed. should all have everything. It's not hooked up yet. We need to check our pipe production. I think we're making 100 pipe. That's correct, Mr. Pipe production over here. Yes, we're making 100. I think we're using all the ingots we are. Let's see how much we're actually using. Forward. 50. If we go ahead and make another pipe maker. Ingots there. That's 60 grand. Yes, we do merge. Well, happening right there. Okay. So that's mark 2. 480 coal. Also like to make it better looking. We were merging in the coal. You're making 480, right? No, you're making 240. Find I have 480. This needs to be Mark 4. And I wonder if we're not making enough iron. We're using 240 iron, not overusing the coal. Yet. bringing in the iron. Upgrade this stuff. Yes. Let's see if we have a merger on that iron. Fix that later. Do need to do. seconds. Feels that box. But we could do something else with that. We have that stack on top of the coal. Past the box, then. So it doesn't. assuming we'll probably just... So, is there enough room? Do the height change. Let's look for okay. Yeah, this should be great. There we go. Very nice. problem. With the coal there, but I think we can make it work. This equals we get my other thing. Finding life. Deconstruct that. Make it a. Excuse me. Make it a Mark II. Good. Get this up before I forget about it. Oops. That's right, because I nudged. Just a damn thing. That's why it doesn't line up perfectly here. Just yeah, just barely missing something. Okay. Okay. Go. Okay. That'll work. Okay, so now that we've got 480 power. So let's do it's 200. We already used 240 upstairs. May have been lucky that we weren't producing our iron stuff. I mean, if that bottom level's taking 240 by itself, and if these are 60, 120, 240, wow. That's already. We're already using all the iron. Hmm. Yeah. We're already using. We're already using all the iron. I think we're just lucky that we're not actually using it. If that stuff was going, all of these guys. Belt's gonna remember that. More steel. Oh, to make more pipe, yeah. All right, and we're back. Needed a heavy modular frame. Yes, we needed those pipes just to even make this. This we could start making. Bring the rubber over. Yeah, let's go upstairs real quick. Worried about our iron. Everything we need. Guess the real question is, do we want to belt rubber and plastic to the factory? We could. We could underbelt it to our logistics line here. Bring it up. Good. Off the wall of the building. Truck it. Or hang it. What to do? Start trucks. Or should we just truck it? We just need fuel for a truck. That stuff I could temporarily reduce.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Please refer to your NDA. Yeah, I don't know. Should we? I definitely think temporary. Both of you guys are used in so I need 100 of these. 500 wire. 250 wire. Extra stickers. Should be 250 staters. Oh, yeah, I still have 100 staters here. All right, let's get that going. Let me see what I need to do to make better, to make more staters. The end thing makes. Oh. Don't know how much this we need. Let's take that much. Okay. Staters. Smart thing. Mentors. Oh wait. Ooh, we actually should have some singers. We have some. Think we can afford it with the pipe. Very confident we can afford it with the wire there. this crack-a-lackin' over here. Yeah, I think we'll make this for now. Double that. Get us a manufacturer. Electrical wire uses cable, right? So. We'll put this on our table. Okay. Oh, I can take that. Maybe this over here. All that we have. Over here it is. before I forget about this. That's been taken care of. And we will finish this later, so I have got to go. Tomorrow we're going to do Crimson Desert. Might do... I haven't decided. It just depends on how much Crimson Desert sucks me in. Onto whether we do... we just alternate or not. But we will do at least one more day of Satisfactory this week. It just depends tomorrow on how much I get sucked into Crimson Desert. But yeah, you guys, thanks everybody for watching. Y'all have a great day, and bye-bye.